Welcome to Stealth ARTISAN Live. I'm ASHLER. This is part 9 of our Delta streams. Let's slither on in. So last time the game froze on me. So really wish I could figure this out better.
Freeze.
So sometimes that doesn't function. Think I figured out some of this stuff though now. Oh crap. How the fuck did I do that? Shit. Let's reload that. I didn't mean to break his neck, however the hell I did that. I don't remember how that functions. There. See? Nothing. The draw actually alerts him rather than him saying freeze. And there's currently, I don't think, any easy detection thing. What's that?
Freeze. Please don't.
That happened because he's weakened. Which, yeah, blowing these up is not helpful. At least with how I'm playing right now and what I'm trying to do. So this is something that is helpful, and I think this is pretty much a original CQC issue or thing. Because you can't hold them up from here, which is stupid. You need to do that, and then CQC here is a good way to run it. And then you can throw them down and get that to work. But sometimes the camera like throws itself clear out here to the feet and then glitches out. Which is, I don't understand that. That I need to figure out how to get the camera right to toss them to the ground, because I've also tossed them the wrong way, trying to pre-set up the camera so it actually does something correctly. Okay, just double checking here to see if that's The ultimate combo, because apparently this stuff, if you don't have it set up, there could be one that is better or equivalent. Because that's the thing that we're dealing with right now is equivalency here. So I can go in here. There's a couple other zeros. Like I could run this one, or I could run. I think that's the only other one that's swap out. Is it windy right now outside, or something going on? Yeah, be right back. Yeah, I think it's just windy. Let's see here. Yeah. Try turn down the volume on that. Because it's going off every 10 seconds. Here. There we go. Alright. Add that to the top. Yes, it did. Yeah, this is. They needed. There's a spider at. Hmm.
I hear something. There's nothing here. Freeze. Freeze. Not so great.
Don't really want to throw something that they'll just eat.
I'm hungry. Freeze. Please don't.
Okay, this. That. Okay. We're kind of getting there a little bit. Over time here. Alright, it's. Wonder if I could. Okay. Double up. That wasn't scaring him. That's interesting.
Please don't.
You have rations and you're hungry. That's stupid.
No, wait.
Because I think the new system for holding people up is not good for picking these things up. Because you can't see them. You can't see where they're landing. You can't see what's going on with them. You can, I guess, go into first person look for them, but then these guys can react. The notion that these things fucking disappear is so stupid. They should have really updated that, or had that be an option for updating. I feel like I would have ran an ecosystem reason for it. Like, a guard has to come and actually pick it up. An animal has to come and pick it up, or eat it, destroy it. A bird has to fly down and pick it up. There needs to be literally a reason why it's disappearing. If anything on top of that, it should sit there and then maybe fall apart faster, so then it starts getting flies on it if it's the food and whatnot, so it degrades. But yeah, there's no reason for it to disappear. I know there's potential saving memory. I'm pretty sure that's why it happened in the first place. And then I guess a little bit of notion of urgency, but on the notion of, okay, I need to balance the notion of actually grabbing this and it disappearing, but it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Whatever the reason, there's no good reason for this game to keep it. At least on the notion of not having the option to change it is just basically what I'm getting at with a lot of this stuff. Because the main thing I think in this game is they needed to copy the first game, the first game and subsistence. Do that. Give us that thing so we can say, okay, yes, you can actually recreate a one-to-one of Kojima's stuff. Awesome. Now and with higher graphics. Sweet. Then go in and then upgrade like everything, fucking everything, and just piecemeal it out into the options menu, so that then we can go into the guts and say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And then even with the notion of like have it set up where we can toggle it. Would be very nice as well. Let's see here. We can get some better food out here. Sure.
Not so great.
I don't understand why I'm losing so much stamina so quickly right now. I like hurt or have like a bug on me? Is it this outfit? Is this outfit have a cost to it? Yeah, you have high stamina, but if you're moving it like depletes it more. And it just seems to be, that's just how this is. Yeah, I don't, maybe it's the time of day or something.
You want to save? Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Wonder if I can tell if I killed anybody. Saying 0. Okay, I guess I need to see if I can loot these guys. It's, first thing... Come on, brain. Backpack. Yeah. Thirty. Could be a better one than that, right? 25. Should probably go into there too. Hard numbers. Okay. I'm gonna get into 75 though. That's risky.
so, huh? What was that noise?
Crap. Fucking game, man.
What the?
Fuck. No, that's the best thing.
I'm seeing things. Freeze.
I could almost fuck that up. Don't trust this. What am I doing?
Don't shoot!
I want this to be more
Freeze.
easier. More normal. One of the things I would suggest doing with this is mess with their stance more.
Freeze.
Take out this dog. Yeah, I'm actually wanting to know if there's another way besides just shooting them. I swear that there was another solve. I don't see anything immediately, so just gonna do what we've been doing. I think he's down. Punch. Yeah, they should have had a more way to lock up the dog. But that whole mechanism is from like an older game situation, so that kind of makes sense. I think a lot of people these days are like
Freeze.
obsessed with like not hurting animals, so, or specifically domesticated animals. I'm not sure what you would do. It's almost like you would have to make it your friend by giving it enough food, maybe? I could see that. The other thing is maybe overfeed the dog. So the dog becomes lazy.
Oh, wait.
Like, he's like, 2. But then you could actually have maybe the notion of like a different type of a sleepiness also, where it's like he's not knocked out, but he's like food coma, which would have, I don't even know what would. Do you have anything else? No, I don't think so. Cough something out.
Don't shoot.
I think this snake does not taste good. But we are going to run around here with thermal. Check in and release this grass. See if there's snake on this side. There should be one there, possibly. What am I doing? He's like this, but
This is horrible.
do this milk snake too, because he's not good at it.
Sick.
Okay. So, going into the notion of doing some, like, expansion stuff, DLC, and, like, doing a subsistence version of this game, they could do some stuff, because I think that would be cool if they just expanded and get added stuff that I'm whining about. I was hoping this game was going to be really polished, really done well, no problems, so that then that could be kind of the next thing. It's like, oh, okay, yes, you did a good job, guys. Now we want you to play with it, improve it. Go ahead and mess with the game a little bit. Make it more. What? There's no snake here? Weird. More like V or 4. I want to say I'd rather it be more like V. V is, I think, has a lot of legitimate positives. Obviously, you probably wouldn't want the crazy run. They pretty much have that decent enough there with the crouch to walk there, except in water. Water, it's like disgusting. They should have really fixed how it functions in water. It's like you immediately stand up in water. There's no this stock mode in the water while treading, which I guess they're kind of suggesting that it is that way when you're wearing this guy, but I want you to have that where it's like literally you're in the water and your head sticking out treading, and then you do that. You basically drop your head down further in, and technically I don't know how far I would put it. If the water line, let's see if I can make shift a notion of this. So if the water line is that back thing there, I think that's where we would want when he's treading. Like his nose is just barely sticking out of the water, and then when you get up, when you undo that, then it's at the shoulder. But then you drop down, and then it's like more low. So and then you can move in and actually look like you're a stalking alligator. And then if you do this, you'd be still lower on your water stealth, but that's the main thing though is when you get into the water should go from I'm here, I should be able to dive in it, but I should also be able to crouch in it, and then I should be able to then dive into it. And then I need to be able to crouch and then stand out of the water, not go from a crouched clear to a full stand, unless I'm doing something to do that. Because if I'm crushing the button, yeah, sure, but I still need that mid transition, and they don't give it to us. You go from swimming to if you got ground underneath your feet, which is disgusting. Who would do that?
Do you want to save?
If you're trying to be a stealthy person, the only reason why you would want to do that is to draw attention to you and be Rambo real quick. And that's fine if you want to have that be an option where you can catch people off guard, and you would run actually a system to that, where they could get scared or something like that. It would affect their psyche or whatever. Especially if they're more susceptible to being startled. That's part of like their
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
character stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Crouch. Oh, right.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Not so great.
Might want to try switching my camo. That's pretty good. Oh, I see. She's just fucking eating. This is bullshit. Shit. I don't want to waste all my rounds. I think I'm gonna reload it. Damn, I wish I had fucking the knockout mushroom. Let's run the autosave. Damn it. Ointments and bandages. Fuck. I could eat something. Fuck that, man. Jesus Christ. Like, seems like it's perfectly, like... Well, I don't know. I missed a couple of shots there, so maybe I can, if I can get better at my aiming. Doing this setup shit is going to be annoying. I might actually load back to my previously saved save and walk in and then just skip the cutscene. Damn. Fuck.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Face is the best. What looks like that? I want to say this. Oh wow, look at that. 80. It's weird that it says 00 though. Where I'm standing. Huh. Alright, let's go around and get a bunch of food, I guess, huh? What the hell? Why is that? Oh. So what? Can I find out what food that was? History? Russian. Empire battle. Mongoose. No. I wonder if I've eaten too much. Don't have it anymore. Yeah, I don't know if there's a food viewer here at all. I think that's like at the main menu or something like that. Essentially, those are that, and let's go down here. I want to save all those that Don't spoil. Start getting rid of these, because he doesn't like these.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, I'm curious. Is that 80 even when standing? Because if that's the case, that's impressive. Go around him. Oh, yeah, I wanted to take a picture of something in here. Kind of wanted to know what this supposedly released to. Let's save real quick. Oh,
Do you want to
crap.
save?
Save. I think I need to go mess.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means
Get
a
him with the
lot.
laundry. Alright, let's check this out real quick. Okay, that was a grenade. What if there's another one of those? So I think I needed to get a better picture of that. This is a bar probably connected to an actual grenade. Hopefully I come across one of those again. Let's try to find. Okay, there's one of those frogs. Where's that asset that I wanted to take a picture of? Where's these? Can't remember which one is the one I'm looking for. I think it's a mushroom that's alone. Backpack. Is that what I'm looking for? No, let's go to food. Tried it, tastes terrible. Do any of these say that they have like side effects specifically? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to see this as well. Let's do this. Can I change my outfit though? Which one? Guess probably like this one. So this and full mode. Aw, seriously? Lame. Guess we'll still do it. Can I maybe fix the camera here? Like in the game? Nope. Well, yeah, I can do this at least. It's so stupid that they did that. They really need to make a lot this more. More rotation, more being able to not have to be centered on Snake, or at least be able to theoretically move Snake around when in photo mode. Let's see here, and I don't know what's going on right now. My character feels like he's like losing stamina, like really fast. It feels like I have a leech on my character, but I shouldn't. From what I can tell, at least. Food. Maybe it's probably the food that I'm eating.
What is this?
That could be it. There could be this notion of, yeah, you can have full stamina, but at like a partial like cost to how fast it drains. It's like you're eating sugar, kind of a notion, kind of a thing, maybe. But I feel like if that's the case, it shouldn't fill it like with the normal stuff. It should be like a different color. If that's the case. Or there should be like a more in-depth one, like an in-depth, like calorie intake, whatever kind of thing, like in nutrition or whatever. You can see them, and then all of them equal out to whatever it is. But that could be like behind the thing, which would be fine though too. But I think what it would run is probably have paramedic. You would be able to maybe call her in some function to find out like how you're doing somehow. Okay, let's.
Pretty tasty.
I guess the one way you could run that as a tell is okay, so this swings that way. This thing, what is this? Is this like the grenade one? Yes, this is. I think this is like the grenade one. So this one I need to. Let's get Snake right here. I think. Then I can test it out. Come on. Right. Photo. Hide snake. Expand out. Real quick. Yes. So, need to get a... Let's rotate like this. This was going to help us do this. And I need to pull that back. Because I think if I were to intellectually do this, it's like something like this. But I need to be able to see the grenade. Because this one here would be like the easiest one, and I feel like I want to say that you can craft this in this game, but I'm not positive. Maybe confusing myself with something else. Not sure what. Now there's that other kind of pseudo stealth game that the artist was a part of that had that stuff, like something about dying, like let it die or something like that. Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's turn that back on real quick and then look at twisting this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That shows off that asset really well. You can see it's in a gap. You can see the grenade. The thing that's interesting to me here is this stuff. In here, I think it feels like what they chose to do is try to make this upper area look like rough terrain, like hard to actually walk in and whatnot, which I think that's cool, and it adds to stuff. But I would have turned these into like little switchbacks, and that's fine with the notion that there might be like, there are a little bit more hard terrain. Because then you could actually say, well, this is normal movement for the most part, but then maybe increase it a little bit, and then do some Death Stranding kind of traversal kind of stuff up here. To where this like navigating this area to get into another section on the other side, because you'd basically sandwich two of these like rough terrain into another vignette space. And then if they did that, just because on the small scale I would run it if every vignette surrounded itself with rough terrain that you could access, that then led into that stuff, especially if it was maybe a little bit more open, like you would add more vines in this area, you would add more logs to climb up, more trees. I really feel like they should have done more, expanded on the tree stuff really in here too. It's one of the other big ones. So where is this at? This tree right here, asset. I need to get a picture of this tree as well. But yeah, this tree, how it goes to there, and then you can only get on that one branch. You should be able to clear the way, clear up the top. and then access one of these branches. Technically, I would have had you be able to access one main branch, and then from that main branch, you could rotate around the tree. You'd be able to pivot around it. Okay, I think if I get like this, maybe go to photo mode. This, turn off him. And we'll do a full out and then rotate. And then up. Don't necessarily want an asset with him in it, but it's. We'll see if we can't find another one. Another version of this. Elsewhere. Could maybe try to orientate it so I don't see him. I'm close to that, but I might have to move Snake around. But here, just try to reverse all of this. Yeah, I think I need to move Snake to this side here. Because that's what I'm talking about right there. There's no reason for me to have to back out of this to try to get the photo mode to be where it needs to be. They should have it set up where it just ghost moves the character around, like he is being moved around as I do this. That's fine. He's being relocated, and he'll just go back at the end of the thing. That's decent. I think I need something that actually might have to try to get Snake up there. Can I even get him up there? Is this a kind of a moot thing that I'm doing right now? It's a notion of an asset. Let's try this right here. We're going this to rotate. Can I? Alright, so I think I'm full up on a bunch of stuff. Don't know if there's... oh, I could kind of look. Where's the books? Let's see if, supposedly, in this area, if there's actually something in here. Just past it. Oh, yes, no. No? Why isn't it? Lab, maybe? No. This might not be giving us the information we want. Well, I think this is probably accurate. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's dropping that. Okay. Well, let's save by the thing, and I'll go mess with my laundry real quick again, and then we'll head on into the next area. Yeah, but yeah, I'm very curious on if people are going to try to say yes, this is good, Konami, but please add to it, do more, give us more stuff.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Update this even more. Give us a subsistence version of this, or just over time piecemeal add, trickle in cooler and cooler, or different options for control and stuff like that. Swap out the CQC, how it functions. Change how the hold up mechanism functions, where it's more sensitive, less like where they have basically it feels like they have iframes from it. And same thing with the CQC, they have iframes from the CQC from the original, which is it was fine then, it is not, it does not pass now. It just feels weird looking as good as it does, and being that clunky, that those two being married to each other, just it's weird. It's really weird. I think the closest one that's doing kind of okay with it a little bit is Oblivion, but I feel like I don't know what. Maybe that's because it's more first person. This is why that they get away with that one more so than this one. But I think even Oblivion probably has some stuff where they could have pushed it a little bit further, like more like Skyrim, more go past Skyrim. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's change your camo. Okay, that's gonna always be like probably super superior. Did you find food?
That tastes good.
Hmm. Let's check that real quick. Make sure it's not a package. That I can tell. There's the night charger. Okay, so that's down there. I could just probably pop him, but we're low on stuff.
I'm so hungry.
Do I have food? Yes. Backpack.
Huh? Who was that? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Who's that?
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be... I think I needed to save again after I've set up the character, maybe. A little bit more. I think I'm gonna just use my drink. Even though it is kind of a waste in the current circumstance. It's just going to be easier.
Munchies! I'm so hungry.
Set that.
So long. That tastes good. Freeze. Please don't. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, I feel like the system that they're running with the food and stuff like that, they could have made this a lot more interesting too.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Damn it. Fucking work. Ah, and my shit just disappeared. I don't even know if it was something I could fucking use or not. Yeah, I really hate all this old shit. It needs to stay in the past. Okay. This is gonna start annoying me doing this every single time, so I'm gonna save again. I'm just gonna override that one.
Snake, I'm behind you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Do you want to save?
No,
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Huh? Munchies! Huh? Who's that?
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, crap. A pack.
Huh?
Fuck. Man. Well, whatever happened there was surprisingly helpful.
Who's that? Radio,
What?
get us some backup.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Whatever. Not worried about that stuff yet. We're gonna do that on a completely different run. My main goal, really what I'm wanting to do here is to get the new ghillie suit. I'm wanting to see that. To be honest, that's the main reason I think I got this, is to see the new. Everything with the new. Because that's what I wanted. I want a fucking reboot of this game. I want a reboot of this fucking franchise. This is what I really want. Especially if they thought far enough ahead where they could actually include the original games also. So that's like in the system. I think I'm going to. Do I have a coloring mate in here? I wonder if I do. Possibly. Let's. Jesus. Alright. Totally fucked myself on that. Fucking with their food. Have to do it this other method that's not as guaranteed. I don't know how to do it 100%. Closest thing I know that's helped me is this, to do this and then grab, and then from there, as you pop once, then grab, and then try to position this correctly, and then like that. Not a fan of it though. It doesn't feel good. I need to see go back and look at V and what they did for a throwdown. What is the difference? Because I want to say they still did the notion of running the analog stick and like maybe re-tapping the button again, but I think it might have been just pressing the analog stick itself, because it feels different. It feels clunky. It definitely has the old setup, which doesn't feel good. It's nice when you pull it off, mind you, but man, it is windy outside. Okay, I need to just come down here and just make sure there's not a fourth character like walking around right there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. Because each of these things here, that thing, that thing, that thing. Oh no, there's not one on that side. So there's just one there, one there. Those things should be accessible. That's one, and that one should be accessible inside there. For some, and they can make those super shallow. They don't have to be like crazy. Because that's one thing I would expand, especially is, because in my head is I would run it in increments, like do the stuff that makes sense, where it has assets that would function that way. So it's like make locked doors unlocked. You can still barricade an unlocked door. Come on.
Please don't.
Yeah, we don't need a counter mate because there's one in here. That's it for him. Yeah. This thing, like, not working, in my opinion. This is how that feels. It feels like it's not functioning. Because I like this notion. I want this to be a thing. But I also want to be able to just walk up to him and stealthily fuck around with him, especially with this. You go into this, walk up to his ass in this method. When you do this, it changes. You could change a lot of shit. You could change all the face buttons to a certain degree. I'd have to obviously click on all of them to see like which ones would be a problem, but this here, can I roll? Yes, I can roll. So it definitely would not be that. I can do that. X, maybe X. Maybe circle. I don't think those things do anything when I'm in this mode. Yeah, because yeah. Oh my god, for hell yes. That would probably get us in trouble. But if that turned into like just an action button, it made it so that you could actually search if you did that. Technically, I think you should be able to do it, period. But I would make it be you're doing it more stealthy. That's the whole point in my mind for the stock mode. You would make everything that you did in that mode more clandestine. I'm saying that right. Okay, so those guys are done. Okay, wanted to eat. Caught a meat for the first time. I usually don't eat them. Or at least I don't eat like the first one. I think it's usually what it is.
Delicious.
Not sure we're not leaving anything that would be helpful behind. That's let's do this.
You want to say? Take care, Snake.
I will.
I need to go and try to tighten that sensor. Feels like it's too loose. Or what I need to do is change the raincoat thing that I put on it. It's catching the wind, making it wiggle. Okay, 5 o'clock. Yeah. I really like this, but they needed to think about this more. Because I think the notion of every time that you add one, combine one, it creates a new one, and it just fills this up with a bunch of them is weird to me. For a hot bar, you usually want to be able to control it, manipulate it. So in here, I should be able to click on one of these and either edit it from here, like remove it, like because this one right here is the main one that I would want to get rid of. Like, and this, all my face buttons, except for X, are unlocked in this scenario. This is one of the big things that I have for, what do you call it, this type of a game, or any game for that matter, is when you're holding down a button that frees up a bunch of other buttons. You should give us like some more stuff in here. I almost feel like in this thing I should be able to also have like a secondary thing to open up the food thing as well. A quick thing for that. Let's see, what did you say, Sue? Not enough. Not enough has changed, in my opinion. This is where I'm at with it. I when first heard about it, I wanted it to be more than it is. But I think the problem is that I'm having with it is that it's they added added a handful of new things. Like they added some stuff with the menu. They added stuff with like when you get up to a door in first person, this stand tall thing right here button changes to which is this R3, will change to cracking open the door, and then you can basically pop in and try to see. The problem is they didn't go past that. It's just you open a crack, and then you can back out of the crack, but you can't like slowly power through the crack so you can actually pie your way in a little bit to try to actually take someone out that's not in that immediate view. If they're behind the door, it's not a thing. And the problem is the game they added features that the game isn't set up to deal with. Like I've cracked open a door and it's not concealing me. It's like I don't have stealth. They still see me from that thing, and then people aren't set up for that to be a thing. It's like, yeah, I can crack open this door, but the guys are all behind the other area, the other direction. So it doesn't help me for a lot of the doors. So they added cool ideas, but then they didn't. The problem is this is the issue is that they're trying to take old ideas and add new ideas onto top of it, rather than trying to say let's use some of the old notions and then fix them all, update them all, because that's the way they should have went about it, in my opinion. The thing is for the notion of PR, what they've done, I think, is smart. They should have done what they've done. They should create the game as a updated visual version of the original game. But then what they needed to do is then take every asset part of it, like CQC, make it closer to the modern Metal Gear Solid 5. Change out the the hold up system, how you hold up people, because I don't know if you remember the first one, if you played it in the with the remake, not the remake, the HD version or whatever, the collection. That game, it's clunky. There's like weird kind of things that they've chose to do. Like, for example, if you knock someone on the ground, you can't immediately hold them up from the ground like you can in Metal Gear Solid V. You have to wait until they stand up and get out of an iframe, and then either pop them, and then you can grab them, or you try to grab them outside that iframe. But there's always that weird chance where the character will clip through the character, or you'll punch and you'll move past the character because you punched too soon, and now you're unable to hit the character even though that you're still clipping through the character. So they did a really good job of keeping the original vibe, but it's the original vibe does not feel good in the notion of what is it? It holds up, but it holds up because it's old. Them bringing the old to the present doesn't make it hold up. It makes it fall apart, if that makes any sense. At least in my opinion.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Okay, what did you say? Shit, HD collection and the Switch slow? Yeah. Nah. Wish? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Trying to think. 2. I can't remember how clunky 2 is. I would have to go back and play it again. I feel like it still has its clunkiness too. Where you have to like, okay, how do you perform stuff correctly? How do you not fuck up? But a lot of Kojima's games are that way, where they're kind of like, weird. Because I know this is one thing that I wanted even in the first game, is to be able to climb up all the way up to those upper branches. And then be able to move around them. That would be one innovation that I would... Okay, I don't know if there's bad guys here. Let's just take a look at the map real quick. I can probably find out pretty fast there. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that there's bad guys here, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's... Is that a trap? But yeah, there's a handful of stuff that's interesting in this, and I think this game might be more enjoyable after I like play it in different modes or play it in different ways, because the thing is me trying to keep people alive just for the hell of it, to try to test that out. This is probably not helping me out with some of the fun factor. I think if I end up running a like lethal run, I think I'll enjoy that. Thing is I don't know if that's warranted. Like, should I? Because I don't know how this game works yet either. Because I'm not sure if they're running the save system, where you basically use your same save data to continue, and then you basically try to stack multiple gameplays on top of each other to unlock everything. Or if they're going to say, no, we're just going to keep track of that and unlock it for you, and every time that you start the game again, it'll be there for you to access, but you don't have to choose to mess with it. So they might have, I'm hoping they did that. where it's more like you're turning stuff on. But I feel like I even would want that behind like an option menu thing. It says, hey, do you want to turn on your extra content? Because even this suit that I'm wearing right now, I don't know if this is going to affect, if this affects your gameplay status or not. This alligator suit. Oh shit. I didn't do that. Do I want to go back? Damn it. Yeah, I guess I will. Been wanting to take pictures of the map. Let's see here. I haven't done it. I've only started doing it recently, but I'm kind of wanting to do this area here more so than the other area. Let's try to see if I can maybe leave. Man, all these guys are probably going to be awake again. Fucked myself. Let's see here. How do I do this? Let's take a look. Munchies. Okay, yeah, he's definitely up. I can try to see if I can be fast. I guess I could. Oh, I could do that. Did I just save over there? Let's take a look. Load. Is this? No, I didn't. Shit. Let's do this. I'm gonna make this easier on me. Okay. Well, we'll come out here. I'll do a save.
You want to save?
Yep. And then I can go in there.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
And rush that area and just kill everybody. And I might even pull out my other gun. I should also start doing this more often as well as I'm playing, because this would help me have some side fun.
What's wrong?
Oh, you can shoot at the light. I wonder if that actually does anything. Because that would be another thing that I would want them to do. Let's lean into more. Now, let's see. I'm at 55. I'm at 70 here. If I shoot that out, it's at 55, 70. I think the way that it would work though is you'd probably have to run like like this or something like that. It would like increase this one because it's dark in the area. But yeah, let's go to here and come on, brain. Okay, 0. I think I'm pretty sure that I got the other ones right. Just let me phone. Nope, that's wrong thing. Wrong thing. Let's take a look at this though. Okay, how do I do this? That. Captures. Okay. Previously, I got that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Kind of almost looks like I. Didn't get those other two. So let's actually run and just do those, and then we'll reload. Okay. Map. Yeah, I don't think I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure. Definitely don't have this exact one, so I guess so. Damn it. Just do it to do it. Because to be honest, I could actually probably just choose right now to backtrack all the way as far as back as they'll let me. and
That's damn good.
Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and just load. So from here, but yeah, so if I'm wanting to do that, do I want to take the time to do that, or do I just want to, like, maybe choose to sit on this save so I can do that? I could just, I need to also try to see what a secondary save does. How does that function? If it's going to be stacked with this, or if it's going to create its own little side pocket. Because what I'm trying to do in this game right now is I'm not being smart. Because me trying to get to the thing that I want, I could much easier get to it without trying to non-lethal. But in a way, I think I'm kind of putting the game through its paces in a way. So. Options for this.
Do you want to save?
But I'm gonna go ahead and just start doing that. I'm gonna leave that
Okay,
as
good luck,
a.
Snake.
Thanks.
I wish I could lock it. What? Even that one's like is 20 less than this one. I feel like putting that helmet on, or whatever you want to call it, mask, hood, should. What? What's going on? Is it that small? Oh, okay, I was just going the wrong way. Nothing here. This is another good asset. Just imagine having the ability to get up onto that, and then up onto that, and walking across it. This looks like it goes two different directions. Let's turn this on real quick again. Don't know if there's any bad guys walking in here or not. Won't risk it. This, food.
What is this?
Apparently something that you don't like. It's another good asset there, too. It's photo mode. Snake off. If I can capture it all. And draw it up a little bit. Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, the notion of being able to crawl through that, and you can't actually crawl through it. That is, I guess that's, you can crawl through this though, right? But you can shoot through that. Cause there's a, and that, there's a game, in my head that I'm not sure what game brought this notion on, but there's, pitfall trap. There is a, yep, there is. There is. Yeah, if you're playing this game lethally, man, you can get through it so fast. Okay. So I need to delete that photo. I need to wait until I kind of clear that open a little bit more. And then take a picture of it. We'll do that. I think this is one of my favorite parts of the map. This area. Up 10. $90. Anything better? No.
Something there.
Breathe.
Jesus fucking game.
Don't shoot me, please. Oh. Oh.
Freeze. Faint footsteps.
Shit. Holy fuck.
Freeze. No, wait. Freeze.
That's bad. There's no reason for me being aiming here and it not trained back onto the center. Okay.
Freeze.
Starting to kind of get more of a hang on that. Don't know I have a picture of this. How's the best way to show this? I think something like that, but let's try to get like a tall angle on it. And I'm going to sure, I guess. I think one of the other things that I want from this is more. Come on. There we go. Can you hug that wall, please? And then it's down here. Can you not hug this at all? Is it underneath here that you can hug, maybe? That's weird that you can't hug that. Because, especially this. This right here is like... feels like... and even that, too. Because what I want is this notion of where you can lean your back to a wall kind of thing straight on the surface, like the video, the original old school video where it felt like he was let's actually switch this. I should try an instant noodle. Let's see.
Delicious.
Let's see if we can't get ourselves another snake or... Because I think ultimately I just want more of this. I just want... and more so than that, like, I, 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 I don't want it just to be that this is what I can walk on. I want to be able to walk on all these trees and stuff. I want to be able to get in, climb up that thing there, and then that's an issue. I want there to be bushes that I can crawl through that, but it slows me down, but then also on some of them take... Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
God damn it. Let's reload that. Well, do I have to reload it? Let's see. I want to see if these guys are... dropping shit or not. If I don't have to worry about the dropping shit, then I will let it slide. I will take the death. So did it retcon my stuff, or am I getting extra stuff here? I need to find this other guy. Okay. Thermal. This is some way, or one way I could check on progress too. Curious about this. I'm willing to. Oh, that worked. What if that's consistent?
No, wait.
Maybe it's making this a little bit harder on myself to a certain degree. Okay. I do hope a lot of my whining I can solve, and it's not as big of a deal as here. Jesus Christ. That's unacceptable. Okay. Oh, I am hungry, so maybe that is acceptable. Okay, so my captain get eat, so yeah. Same thing I assume with my noodles. He doesn't like that snake, right?
What is this?
Yeah.
Don't shoot me, please.
Ah. Wasted that round.
Oh.
I think this can only hold up to 40 something, it seems like, anyway, so.
Oh. Oh.
So if I do that.
Who's that?
Freeze.
There's no one locally still around. Let's test this out.
No, wait.
Okay, I kind of want to see if I can't get some of that resources there. They just stay there? Okay, let's move forward. Let me go to the book real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing any potential stuff that I need to be looking for. Because the cool thing about this is I can, at a glance, see, hey, yes, there's camo, yes, there's... Okay, looks like maybe... There's two paths? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out a little bit more closer. Okay, there's just bullets. Cause, what is it? There's something really cool about this, with this notion of like creating these small vignettes and having some of these little cool things that you can do in them and whatnot. But the thought of them just expanding them just makes me like so happy, like that type of a notion. There's a guy over there too. Okay, it's good to know. 37. So I think I should just probably go the easy route with trying to deal with these guys. Oh, is that a rope? It's a rope. Second there, I thought that was a snake. Could have been bad. Come on. Where you at, boy? There you are. I still wish I could equip frogs and stuff to my carry wheel and stuff like that over No, 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 no. Pretty sure I want to go this way first. 2. But I want to... Yeah, okay, cool. That's so... not fast enough, in my opinion.
No, wait.
But hopefully I can get to the point where I'm like, I can trust it. Because technically I feel like you should... What I wanted to do is that it's you punch, and then... Because... The logisticness... What is it? See if I can word. How I see it functioning is they're still dazed. They haven't come to yet. If I hold up the gun and even said freeze, they would still be 2 out of it. So you have to pop them one to bring them to like a somewhat lucid state. So I don't think it should be a press to freeze. My gun should be out, and they should be moving through a window of opportunity. And if... oh, god damn it. Fuck.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Yeah, I should have known better there that there was going to be a fucking trap there. I have to do this whole thing again. I do remember liking this one because of some of this stuff, because you have to, like... There's a chance that you were fucking up and doing all this nonsense. Okay, he's supposedly supposed to be back this way. From our last notion of this. Let's run. Camera. I think he probably was low. That's what was going on. Still don't like that forward walk movement. I feel like when I get
No, wait.
Freeze.
Dude, come on. Stop wasting my goddamn time. This is why I fucking just do the shoot method, man. This isn't consistent enough. They need to have an actual pat down. Search like 3 and can't remember how V's 1 completely works. Okay. Fuck off.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh. Oh. Oh.
What is this?
Yeah, look for a snake in this area.
Delicious. Freeze.
Let's go to you and you. No. See if I can. Possibly something. If that's detecting. Oh. Really? Oh man, that needs to be a thing for sure. Yeah, they need to have that so that orientation's different. So it's not always pointing north. Oh, my footprints. Don't fall on that again. Oh, there we go. Hook this up. Spin around this. Oh, don't do that. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna go back into here and then out again, and then those two guys probably will be back up again, but they should be looted.
Something there. Huh?
Freeze.
Why in the hell does that take that much time?
Don't shoot me, please.
It does not feel good, guys. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh no. Wonder if I pushed him into there, if that would be considered a kill.
No, wait.
Freeze.
Okay, I think I can properly take a picture of this now. Oh no. I retconned it. This is a risky thing that I'm about to do right now, but...
Not so great.
What am I, 0? Defect? 60. 50.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
Boop, boop, boop. And then also this way of waking up people is weird.
Freeze.
Answer me. I can't tell you much about what's north of here. Out of my jurisdiction.
Speak.
If you travel along the east wall,
Answer me.
request to call off alert 142.79.
Speak.
Let go of me. No, wait.
I don't know if I like that bump either. I think they could do something more interesting, because I feel the bump is a old school thing. I'm curious what happens in V. I would have to go back and look at that.
Freeze.
Yeah, I hate that I have to click that so many times to get that to fucking work. It maybe feel a little bit better if it was smart enough to know that there's like when it does that, you're dealing with someone complying, so it's like your freeze. I said freeze. You know, you would escalate. Would feel like I'm actually, you know, not fucking it up.
Freeze.
Yeah, I need to test that one. I want to see. I need to see if I can hold through it.
Speak.
This area has traps.
Answer me.
Has wire traps. By crawling.
Speak.
You lousy.
You can crawl through the wire traps?
Speak.
I forgot about that.
This
That's
area has traps.
okay.
Freeze.
Okay. Let's see here. I wonder if I even have ammo. So that killed me for no reason that one time. Okay, I just need to check on the map here. Hopefully it's... No, it's not. Do I have to come in and out to get it to work? I guess so, on both sides. And I think one might lead me directly into another weird thing. Ugh. So, I'm pretty sure that this next area over here is like a dead end, right? And I have to come back anyway. Yeah. And when I say the other one throws me into the end fight. Possibly. Or eventually does. Okay, so I'll try to move forward here and try to cycle back to take a picture of this, I guess. Let's go ahead and
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I'm keeping that one, and let's just do a new save.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
And walk into here. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3. Then we may call it right here. Close to it.
Freeze. Don't shoot! Freeze.
Come on. One more.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, it does work there. Okay. Well, maybe we're in a little bit of a better scenario here then. With some of this stuff.
No, wait!
I just have to move around the clunk. Part of me also think it'd be interesting if the notion of torture with these guys was more of a thing.
Freeze. Freeze.
Because that's going back into the psyche thing, and then if people were actual people, if they got stung, actually run the whole thing where they actually had a whole list of stuff to keep track of as well, happened to them. Try to move up here first. Let's turn this on and thermals on for real quick. Over here, just making sure there's no snakes. Map. I don't know if I like this uncovering the map thing that they did. Not sure if that is in the original or not. Okay, I'm gonna try to risk this. This is crazy. Okay, I need to eat.
Ah, pretty tasty.
And also... oh, crap. Okay. Might see him. Part of me wants to be able to like shoot the gaps in the floorboard. Do you think this is kind of close to that? Does he enter into this room? There's a hole in the ceiling too. Come on, you piece of shit. Ooh, did he have a... He might have had a thing. So I might need to come back into here again. Which, that's how it is, that's fine. Wish there was evidence of it. Where's the hole in the ceiling? Am I tripping? Okay. Oh, and then you can enter in there. There's the hole in the ceiling. Okay. So let's deal with the first guy I took care of. I'm wanting to see if I can't do this again. If these guys are supposedly hungry too. No, good.
Hey, this works.
I need to see if there's any supplies here, man. There's a cool place to here to shoot through. Cause some of this stuff is intriguing to me. The stuff that's fun about this. That's because the notion of shooting him through the floor is awesome. The notion of being able to shoot him through the ceiling is awesome. I think those are cool within the notion of like a fixed vignette kind of thing. But in my head, it feels like this is where I would want to like be able to create that stuff rather than just have it set up for me to, hey, you can use this. This is something that I did for you to do. Which I like that. I want that too, but thing is I'm not sure how fully you would do what I'm wanting there without it being over. Wish there's a way to tell how much stuff these guys have on them and whatnot. So I don't like that either. I think there should be like a sweet spot where you should be able to stand and the stuff you should be able to get it. There should be no, like, it should pass through you rather than, is I think one of the things I like to see in this. Let's do this and come out here for a minute and actually, this. And let's also go to thermal just to make sure that there's no, like, walk into a trap. Book. Because, what is it? I'm almost thinking of like this notion of procedural generated like levels that are running off a lot of these ideas and stuff. They're just like, the game is you start in a level that is just a bunch of cool things in it, and then it just sets itself up for you to possibly mess with a thing. The thing is it would have to be more than just procedure generated. It would have to be like more dice rolled is probably closer to what it would be. With some of it, I could see you maybe having some like procedure generation on like location, but still that would technically just really come down to being a dice roll. Be RNG, kind of like where this tree here would be more here versus there, kind of a thing. Is there a guy over here? It's just these the guys that I took out already. Ah, these are the guys that I took out already. Okay. Okay, I still need to find our duck friend. This area seems like it might be a little bit more on the complicated side to do that, but let's switch to this. I want to come over here and look at this over here. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Yeah. Because I guess if you made like each slab of this thing, like you could walk up to it and either shoot at it or whack it specifically. Like you do that and it would actually do like some kind of Minecraft kind of wear and tear, like 3 hits and then it's more than that, or more than that maybe even. I could see you running it at a 9 maybe even, where it like slowly falls apart, but you could actually shoot through it sooner than that. It's just to make it fully like a huge gap, you have to whack at it. The thing is with that notion you have to deal with another layer though of like, okay, you're making noise.
Not so great.
So yeah, you can do this thing.
Not so great.
But it's almost like you come into the area and then you could kind of set up stuff. The oddity of that though then would be is implementing grenades and stuff like that, because then you would want a bunch of shit to like blow up, fall apart and whatnot. And then even like this, like being able to whack stuff like this and break it, seems interesting on one scale of it, but then also it does have its weaknesses with the notion of like, if you're using a railing to like hang off of or something like that, kind of an idea, then that's an issue. If you blow up an actual tree, then you remove an asset. If you're running a fixed location you can cycle back to, you could run that when you come back in that it refreshes itself, but that would feel weird. But I guess you could run it how they're running Snake. Any damage that he takes, it's permanent now. Like he scars up, he like actually has that'd be a good place for them to hide. Hide one. I wanna climb on the top up here. Let's see here. Now this was another favorite of mine as well, but I think the other reason why it was a favorite, oh, see, look at that. See, you could totally like transfer to that branch there, then transfer to that branch to hang on to, and then that one right there would be maybe a little bit tricky, but yeah, that doesn't feel good. Feels old school. But yeah, look at that though. All that. Because I don't know if there's a really good... that would be the best place for this one to add a thing. You would just add a vine that'd be headed out that direction. You could even hang it off of that one there and have the notion of it. You get up to there, and then climb onto that and then drop down onto it. Then you could have access to stuff. I'm not sure if there's any other areas that are a good example of where you could do stuff, but okay, let's be a little bit more quiet so I can actually maybe listen for this guy. Because these little areas up here, with the first game, I wanted to be able to climb on top of them and then go prone and then attack people from 360 degrees around it, or at least something relatively close to that, depending on what's in the way. But yeah, like here and like you could say that you could probably climb that, maybe. Definitely with the notion of like having a box or something there. Trying to really think about that notion though. The kind of give and take on but this is also a good example of the washout stuff and whatnot, where you would actually come up into these areas to get resources to create traps. That would make sense, where it's just like you're flagging it. Yeah, you have driftwood, old wood. You have enough stuff to create stuff, and you could actually maybe even have it set up where some of it disappears. But I'd have maybe a specific area where some of it kind of a little bit disappears, like right there in front of me kind of thing. Some of that stuff maybe disappears, but if you can have like a wash area where it's like there's river stuff is pulling stuff from one area to another area, that's the best thing, because then you could have it refill over time. And some of the stuff that I'm talking about is probably designing like the area a lot different than how it is in here currently, but because you basically have our current height here, like one, what is it called, like a snake height. This is one, and then double snake height is another. Like here I would consider this as like snake height plane, and then that over there is like a double. And then from there as a switchback, that would totally be accessible. Like you should be able to like crawl up that, switch back up to there, switch back up to there, and move on over into another section. Technically this section here would run into the actual map that's on that side. We just lead into it. Yeah, that would be also really fun to like just set up a wire trap across from here to here. Thing is I don't fully understand why you would do some of that stuff though, besides just having fun. In the normal game kind of setup, with a larger map area that I'm thinking of, possibly I could make more sense of it if I really puzzled it out a little bit more. Because you could do a whole, what is it, more wave stuff, more, because if it's more like a open area, like I kind of would want it to be, rather than just vignettes, then you would be able to have a lot more like flow of like people coming in. The problem is I'm also kind of like, if you're pulling in people from one area to another area, then it should kind of depopulate. But I also wanted that thing to also be day and night cycle too, so in that section. this notion of the Outer Eden or Land of Nod kind of a thing, expansion area. It's messing around with, because that system would let you can I just drop? Repopulate. Like 24 hours, you could have, like, easily have the notion of, like, people coming back in, cycling back into the map. Still don't like this. I need to try to look at this, see if there's any food I can... I think I saw some rats underneath here. Something crawling. Come on. Right button, right button. Ah, there we go. There might be more in that other area over there. Let's try that too. Definitely just go to that.
Pretty tasty.
Alright, well, I can run a calorie mate for a calorie mate, or this actually do this here.
Not so great.
Because one of the things I feel with in here is there always should be birds. There should, like, fundamentally that should be like a consistent thing. I need to stop streaming here. I think I want to just find this guy if I can. I'm hoping when you're in this mode, where it kind of muffles the sound, that maybe you can hear him more. Yeah, that should be like on the trigger. So you could actually have like weight on that instead of it just being a full press. You want to be able to do that in degrees. But I guess you could do it that way, maybe? Okay. Let's take out this nest.
Ah, what is this?
So where would I put it? One notion is like in a V of one of those things. The notion that one of the other notions is having it on one of these trees vantage points. Like you have to be on it to see across to where it's at. Notion of also being needing to be up above to see it. Yeah, these slow ones are TDS. TDS. This is a big space to try to find it in. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. So, what I would have done with the notion of the maybe even in this outfit, like specifically, like this would make sense to me. So if you're wearing this outfit, you stand out, right? So usually when you're going in here, you can go in and out of this, and it makes the noise for the other guy. But what it would do is wherever that guy is hiding, that he would take pot shots at you with something like an easy gun. Basically, kind of a thing. Like you would be getting hit by something, and you get whacked or something like that. That seems like a severely extra explanation. How is that happening and all that stuff? But if you can suspend your disbelief to have it occur, then whatever. With that being said, and you can maybe run it as that it's like a water thing that hits you in your head or whatever. So you basically stand for a minute and then you'll get hit, and then you're walking around triangulating kind of where he's at from that. Because him being in a ghillie suit, it's just the notion of him sniping you. Didn't this have shitty audio stuff too, maybe? No, they broke it up. Because, yeah, the next time well, when I find him, I need to actually mess with the volume. See if we can't, before I shoot him, to see if we can't, mess with it. Hmm. Fuck, come on. Hmm.
Ah, delicious.
Hmm. Forgot about this. This totally should be a thing. Yeah. Okay, think. Where would I put it? Behind a gun. On the roof somewhere. On a box on the roof. I don't think, because of where that's located, I'd try to put it on like one of the opposite sides. I would not put it over there. I put it over there, over there, over here. Thing is part of me also with this is the notion of kind of where you put them. It's a little bit novel. Putting them in a tree isn't really that novel. Putting them just on this other stuff isn't that novel. Specifically for this place, I would say using something with that would be what is novel. Something alive nearby me? Is it in front of me or the... Looks like it could be his body. Yeah, body. Yeah, that's his body over there, yeah. I could see that being a crazy move. Stick cans together and you have to actually blow up the cans to actually find him. Like he's hiding inside. Yeah, the evil part of me that would do it that way. That's kind of fucked. Hiding it so it's not... He's fully hidden, he's not even using his camouflage. One of the other things that would also help is if somehow you knew what kind of camouflage she was running. That would be the other. Picked him up for a minute. Yeah, this is cool. This is good that they did it this way. Get closer. Let's try right here. Oh, there you are. Found you. That's good to know that works like that. Let's see if there's any animals here that we can take out to get food. The person. Guess I could. Let's see here, where you at? Backpack items. Is there any of these that I can? Let's move that for right now. Motion. There's supposedly creatures moving. Is that above us? Is that picking up on him? Wiggling? What? That's supposed to be just be motion. And those guys shouldn't show up on that. Okay, let's do this.
Do you want to save? Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Might have to go in here and see if these guys are going to be replenished at all with stuff. Let's see here. You. 5, and then just take a quick gander at the possibility of there being anything else. No. $80, $25. What's better? $35. 15. Because I almost wanted this to actually cycle, like the best one to the top of the list. Well, I think I need to go back in there, maybe. to that other place to see if that one guy had like a tape or not. Here, just pick this guy up real quick and just see if he's visible. Looks like that's a no. Okay, let's go do that real quick. I think I will do this though. Shoot. Where you at? Let's go back to you. This camouflage, we should have something better on it, like that. Food.
Delicious.
They're not here anymore. Let's run this for right now. Can't find a better one.
Seeing things.
Freeze. Freeze.
Let's pick up. Okay, yeah. Let's do this actually. I think this would be easier.
Freeze.
See if we can just spy on him. Okay, there's another rat I can get. Just at least that's good. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at this. Okay, he just left there. Okay. Food.
I want some more.
Peek inside. Yeah, look at that. It's like, oh, yay, we have that ability, but it's pointless. But luckily we have this, if I can fucking do it. Okay, do you have a thing on your person? Does not look like it.
Huh? Footsteps.
Freeze.
Please don't.
He did.
Freeze. Freeze.
So stupid.
Freeze.
Okay, let's try to get that rat. We need to, for doing weird shit like this, we need it. Is there any other ones? Not seeing. I'm gonna go back here to see if this replenishes itself at all. See if we're lucky. Also gotta run inside too. I don't know if there's any ammo I didn't pick up that I didn't need prior but now could use. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, nice. All that matters. Okay. So move on to the next area. Save. Oh, no, we're at 4 hours. Great. Yeah, I think we'll just immediately save and then stop from here. Right here. Because I think if I walk into that other area, it's going to do the video thing. The only issue is I'm wanting to take a map picture, but it's not full. It's not. I haven't, and I'm missing stuff down there too. Shit. Okay. I'll have to hopefully remember to do that.
Do you want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Return to menu. Cool. Took a little chunk out of this. Starting to kind of learn how to manage the stuff again. Because this is basically what I had to do with the first time that I played through the originals. This is, you had to figure out how the nuance of how the stuff works. It's just frustrating that we've improved this and it's like it's a step backwards. It's gross. To do this, in my opinion, but like, yeah, they should have just rebooted it. Reboot. I'm liking a lot of what I'm seeing though, but yeah, really I need to like really try to visualize the reboot side of it a little bit more. I've spent most of my time looking at the damn it. Oh good, I clicked the right button. Messing around with the notion of them doing a more DLC type thing and how they would go about doing that. And it's slowly changed now, me looking at some of this and actually comparing the map that I created, the expansion map that I created. I think it needs to be more on a grid, because there's two things that you could do with it. You could actually use it as these small maps, put small maps that are basically that square that they have, because there's like a certain like dimension, and like on that, what is it, like 1x1 square, there's whatever asset or not asset, more vignette of a little map area that you're in, and moving from that to adding more of them and stitching them together is one way to go about going about it. Especially if they just added ones here and there that actually made sense to actually do it. And then from there, maybe create notions of where you could actually branch it off and then continue it, and then maybe slowly release them over time, kind of a thing, or release a chunk of them over time. But that kind of an idea. But I like the notion of actually like changing it up though. But them managing the frame rate though makes me worried though. If they can't deal with a little vignette and managing it before you have a potential actual, like, they could literally make the load screens actually load screens rather than that they just faking the load screen, so that it's just booting that up. And to be honest, they could make it a load screen. They could literally bring that back, make that a thing, if that'd help, or that we have to sit and wait for the next area to load in so we can have our stuff. Work properly. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. Where the core, I think the core thing of the reboot is ecosystem. Ecosystem, and then I think the other thing is expansion. Expanding these. Yeah, it's tricky. Because for the notion of doing the reboot, they would have, like, this main first area, what would you do to that? How would you keep it as small as it is, or would you have more terrain to walk on? Mine wants more, but I would want to still have this, but I just would want this other stuff up here to exist too. But maybe, like I was saying earlier, like, if it does exist, it's existing as a different element. There's this gameplay in here exists different than that stuff. That's more Death Stranding terrain, like weird shit happening in that. Like, you're having to swim through the stuff. It's more like odd and dynamic of a thing, and there's maybe more QTE-esque type things to a certain degree that you stumble into. Because I could see you're going through it, and there's like maybe pacing and if you go right versus left over here, there's snakes hiding, so it's more treacherous going through that. But then you can also collect a lot more resources that way, drugging through that. But then it would flow back into new areas like this that have assets in it to do more with it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I would probably deal with the notion of that. Beyond maybe just redesigning it all. The whole concept of what this is, like, don't make it just this little valley. Like, build it out a little bit more. Have it snake around some more than it does. Try to figure out where that would be, and have more just, I guess, these assets, these environmental, what would you call them? Environmental, like platform assets, I guess. Because the tree allows you to climb up and get to a higher position. The vine allows you to move, horizontally. Crawling under things allows you through a gap if they wall it off, like they did in the back here in the corner behind us. Going up and around like a high area to drop down that you can do right here is a thing. I feel like a lot of that would be the thing, is to just have like these more spirals and spirals within bridges a lot within the levels. So maybe if I sat down and actually like redesigned like these maps so that they were more fleshed out, that's something that I might want to try doing at some point. But I have so many like silly ideas about this that I don't know. Okay, so this was Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. This is part 9 of our Delta streams, and as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Until next time.